Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Norway, and they face the Netherlands.
Well, being in...
Hold on, chance! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Ryerson. Sørloth. I'm afraid that's careless. What a cool bit of defending. Depay. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Frimpong! Oh, against the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. De Jong. Now with Van Dijk. Ake. Gakpo. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Time to get creative from here. Ball lost and the chance gone. This to see them lead. Terrific bit of blocking. And the challenge puts the ball out. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's really well cut out. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, could regret that. And it's on now. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Dumfries. A chance to move inside. And the promise of something happening is over. Ake. Untidy in possession there. And the attack collapses. Depay. He's in here. Great defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Sørloth. Decent looking attack this. To put them ahead. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And it's a short one. Making decent progress here. That's a good pass. Now, this has to be. Looking like they mean business here. Space now to get a crossover. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Surely now, it's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. He's beaten his marker here. Now, can he get the cross in? Teeing up the chance now. They're in here. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
It's a confident push forward. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And they've come away with the ball. That set up the chance. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Martin Odegaard. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Depay. And the run goes on. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Erling Haaland. Possession changes hands. Has a go. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Played into the box. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Torsby. On to Odegaard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. They have to get back at pace. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Really good pass. And it's offside here. Frimpong. Onto Depay. Jeremy Frimpong. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Played in with that. Here's the shot. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. And loads of room here. And a different angle for him now. Gakpo. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
A lot of room for them here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Julian Ryerson. Odegaard. Could get it over now. Having a try. Ooh, got in the way of it. Cody Gakpo. And possession given away. Depay. Time to get creative from here. Berger. Lovely setup. Should score here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Promising forward burst. And the promise of something happening is over. Acres of green grass to roam into. Plenty of open space here. Weighted beautifully, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Ryan Gravenberch. Could take things forward a notch here. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Can they take advantage? The counter fizzling out in the end. Frimpong. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Morten Torsby. Well read to gain possession. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts?
This ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Denmark versus the Netherlands.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Options in the middle. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Frenkie de Jong. Gakpo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Christensen. Reinders. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A very timely interception. Now, options are plenty. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Lindström. High quality defending. Van Hecke. Depay. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. Intelligent ball. And easily intercepted. Reinders. Jesper Lindström. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it! Højlund. In a decent position now. Højbjerg. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save! Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Ake. On to Gravenberch. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Nice looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
De Jong. Might be able to set up the chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fantastic ball. It's a corner. And over from Eriksson. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Gravenberch. Daniel Malen. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Gravenberch. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. The attack showed promise. And giving them too much space on the flank. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And having a go! Oh, into the wall. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Trying to open them up. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Depay. Gravenberch. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dumfries. Crossing opportunity. Can they reduce the deficit? And cutting in field. And putting his body on the line. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Vestergaard. Schulman. Rasmus Højlund. He's in behind. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, there to intercept. Højbjerg. Mele. Now with De Jong. Denmark with the ball again. Lot to like about that pass. Real chance. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. In a decent position now. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Showing good situational awareness. Jesper Lindström. And the upshot is free kick. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution.
No immediate danger this time.
Mele. And Højbjerg with it. Audacious from there. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Really good wide play. Well shown inside. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mele. And credit due, a good intervention. Reinders. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Højbjerg. Making them chase shadows. Good-looking effort! Gutsy move to block it. And the final whistle. Defeat.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The attack broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Oh, real opportunity! And the keeper does well to keep it out. They decide against putting it in. In from Eriksson. Anderson. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Having a try, and there won't be any rebounds there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing.
Could be a chance. Oh, against the post.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Oh, that's really well cut out. Marc Cucurella. Onto Pedri. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Mela. Lindstrom. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Christensen. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Should score here. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Lenormand. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And still going here. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Marc Cucurella. Porro. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Jesper Lindstrom. Lenormand. Marc Cucurella. This could get interesting. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Zubimendi. Possession lost and won. Promising looking attack, this. Ball lost and the chance gone. Williams. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser? This could level it. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Rasmus Christensen. Could be setting something now. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Had to work hard to keep that in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could be dangerous. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Joachim Mähler. And that's going to be it. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Lindström. And the forward progress continues. Nicely played through. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Lenormand. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. Onto Pedri. And the anticipation rising with this move. Pedri! Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Marc Cucurella. Yamal. Porro. Oyarzabal. It's a good ball in behind. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Into the box it goes. The keeper there with the punch. Porro. Nicely sets it up. And the chance slips away. Getting closer. The defence quick to snatch it back. Christensen. A move of real promise now. Joachim Andersen. Christian Eriksen. That's a good pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Nico Williams. Onto Pedri. And the run goes on. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Could get it over now. That's really well played, halting the attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
20 minutes left to play. Lindström. Ball lost and the chance gone. Porro. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. No way through, possession lost. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Now, can he get the cross in? Delivered towards the back stick. And the momentum is lost. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Only half the job done there. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Zubimendi. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Anderson. Hjulmand. Rasmus Christensen. Setting up the chance. Mela. Jesper Lindström. Joachim Mela. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And the game comes to an end with the home fans. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play...
Hold on, chance! And that's not a bad save at all. The ball won, they could be in. Hulmand. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandez. Could go in front here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Mendes. An attack of genuine promise now. Having a try. Taken cleanly and held on to. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Jesper Lindström. A really good interception to take the ball. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, what a chance! Hulmand. Now this could lead to something. Eriksson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ronaldo. Now with Francisco Conceição. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And they decide against playing it in. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Joachim Andersen. Oh, could be here. This to equalise. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This to go in front. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Short corner it is. And they might be in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
They won't score without the ball, that's for sure. Need to get it back. Well, they got so far, but no end result. The ball lost and gratefully received. It's a confident push forward. And this could be. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. And that's going to be it for the first. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. And served through on a plate here. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the ball won back. Christensen. Rasmus Christensen. Joachim Andersen. Christensen. Jesper Lindström. Yannick Vestergaard. Eriksson. Christian Eriksen. Hjulmand. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's a good pass. Should score here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Well, what a game this is. 2-2 as they start again. Mela. Christian Eriksen. Real chance. Back off the post.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, now they could spring the trap. Beaten easily here. Oh, chance! That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
They decide against putting it into the box. Højbjerg. Closed it down well. Probing, but the target won't open. A vital block. And that's not a bad save at all. And the corner is fired in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the attack collapses. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Bernardo Silva. A lot of room for them here. Coming in field now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Morten Hjulmand. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. In a handy position now for a late winner. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Francisco Conceição. Højbjerg. Options available in the middle. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
The counter looks on here, options available. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Sent into the middle. And there it is, it's full time. It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Denmark team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1.
Hold on, chance here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Holland. Now it needs a good ball in. Good work to beat the challenge. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Morten Thorsby. Genuine chance. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Anderson. Hjulmand. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. This for the lead. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Berger. Thorsby. And on to Haaland. Has a go. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Eriksson. Oh, real opportunity. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Martin Ødegaard. On he goes, and on, and on. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
There's a good feel to this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The ref has seen that as a foul. Morten Hjulmand. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And tidy work to push it to safety. This for the lead. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And it's given away. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. So off we go once more, and there's no knowing where the next drama's going to come from. Time for some positive wing play now. Ødegaard. Ødegaard! Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Good work, they've got it back. Højbjerg. Now, what can they do from here? And the defence regains control.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Højbjerg. Joachim Mähler. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Space now to get a crossover. Eriksson. He takes aim. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. A short corner taken. In from Eriksson. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. To take the lead. And the shot thwarted.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Could be a chance to break here. Joachim Mähler. Options available in the middle. Making decent progress here. On he goes, and on, and on. Morten Hjulmand. Højbjerg. Jesper Lindstrøm. Having to stay patient here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Joachim Andersen. I'm afraid that's careless. Need to get tighter here. Ødegaard. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. They take it short. Ødegaard. Morten Torsby. He's done well to get past his marker. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Christian Eriksen. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Delivered towards the far post. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Decent chance. They might get another go here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Christensen. That's a good ball. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And the attack is over. Good defending. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Berger. Alexander Sørloth. There's good width to this attack now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Jesper Lindstrøm. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Berger. Space out wide, and they're using it. And they've got to find reverse gear now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And there goes the final whistle.
And joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands up against Norway.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Holland! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Dumfries. And Depay on the ball. Really good wide play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Torsby. And space here on the flank. Playing his way in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Torsby. Trying his luck. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Virgil van Dijk. Donyell Malen. And Depay on the ball. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Space to exploit. It's a perfect challenge. Donyell Malen. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Noah Lang. It's a weighted pass. And putting his body on the line. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good-looking move. Must be. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Jan-Paul van Hecke. Gravenberch. And it's with Dumfries. And teammates around him. And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And he did well to cut it out. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. In a decent position now. Room to roam. Throw in to Norway. Ødegaard. Holland. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Van Hecke. Malen with it. Gravenberch. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Can he convert? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Torsby. Good use of advantage there. Promising possession, this. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Gravenberch. And he's in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Julian Riasson. And the ball with Sørloth. Ødegaard. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And the pass deftly cut out. Chance to finish. Oh, surely this time. Oh, that's high-level defending. Could be dangerous. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Lang. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And look at this! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Ayer. And a tidy challenge. Excellent run in possession. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Holland! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Xavi Simons. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. He made good progress there. Takes the shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ake. Ryan Gravenberch. Ake has it. Decent position. Could be. Oh, how about that for a tackle? This looks interesting. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, defensive resilience there. And taking it away. Now what can they do from here? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gives it a go. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Alexander Sørloth. Nicely constructed. And playing advantage. It did look on for them, but not to be. Real chance. Splendid block. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Oh, that's a clever ball. A low-driven ball. Oh, another goal! just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Bergen. They just can't get on the ball. Ayer. And the ball with Sørloth. Able to create room here. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to finish. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. De Jong. Oh, you'll have a go. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Ayer. And the ball with Sørloth. And he keeps going. Who can he pick out? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And he's made headway. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
And the final whistle. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the attack today... Oh, top goalkeeping! Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. Well, that one has promise. And the right place to cut out the pass. Jesper Lindström. Good idea. Oh, could finish. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Mele. Well, he can be very unpredictable and, let's face it, devastating out there on the pitch. Memphis Depay. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
And a chance to whip it in here. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Giving it a go. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And over from Eriksen. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Jan-Paul van Hecke. Ryan Gravenberch. Milan with it. Lovely weight. Just couldn't get it through.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Went in strongly, decisively. Nicely constructed. Well, options at the back post here. Up a disappointing dead end. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, it might be. Threading it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Depay. Oh, good vision. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Playing it in. De Jong. Might lead to a chance. Christensen. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Excellent vision. Memphis Depay! And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Noah Lang. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Denmark with the ball again. Donyell Malen. Chance to finish. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. There to win it back. Can he put them in front? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Frankie de Jong. Good tackle. Fine ball from Eriksson. Could go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, no stopping him. Played into the box. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. Nice looking move, this. Chance here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Christian Eriksen now. Intercepted effortlessly. Attacking with vigour. Simons. Lang. And Depay on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Now with Gravenberg. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just over the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Memphis Depay! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Mele. And Denmark struggling to keep it. That's a good-looking ball. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Dumfries. Ake has it. Ake. Feeding it through. And roaming free here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You got 2 closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Now delivering that deep cross. Well, now they have possession. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Virgil van Dijk. And Depay on the ball. Now opening things up. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, that one has promise. Surely. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And support available. Depay. No, high quality defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Morten Hjulman. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, getting the ball forward. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well-timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. And too long, too strong.
Yeah, he saw the pass, just didn't come off, did it?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And the final whistle, defeat here.
Rosas Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins...
Hold on, Stuart, this looks dangerous. Clearance made, but more defending to do now.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Now, this might be promising. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Lindstrom. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Denmark team sheet.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
To put them ahead. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Pedro Porro. Surely now. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
This could get interesting. Kuhlmann. And the attack breaks down. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Kuhlmann. Joachim Andersen. Christian Eriksen. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. He's flying forward here, taking a chance. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. I'm afraid that's careless. Marc Cucurella. Lamine Yamal. Could get it over now. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jesper Lindstrom. Offside has been given here. Porro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oyarzabal. Marc Cucurella. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Porro. Promising position, this. Could be a chance. Really solid defending.
What a block that was.
Eriksen. Saved and held on to as well. Pedri. Pedri. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mela. Could be something on. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Yamal. Excellent progress, and it continues. Lovely setup. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Oh, what a chance! And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And that'll do it for the first half at the Metropolitano. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far. And the game restarts. Anderson. Ball one, well read. Pedri. Yamal. Morten Hjulmand. Eriksson! And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Grimaldo. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
That's a good ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Really good pass. Tackle to take the lead, and a firm grip kept on the ball. And we have 30 minutes left. Bit sloppy in possession. And it's offside here. Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Fabian, in the right position to cut out the pass. Hjulmand. Now, I wonder where this is going. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Pedro Porro. Onto Pedri. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Christian Eriksen. Hjulmand. Joachim Mæhle. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Grimaldo. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That was really good defending.
Pedri. Porro. Yamal. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Grimaldo. And that's going to be a free kick. Pedro Porro. And we've entered the final 5. Grimaldo. Now Oyarzabal. This could be it. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Joachim Andersen. Morten Hjulmand. Lindström. Now there might be a chance to level things, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Sometimes
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Nelson Semedo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Kuhlmann. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Crucial defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Lovely weighted pass. And that's straightforward, a tepid effort.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Anderson. Drifting on and still going. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Kuhlmann. Jesper Lindström. Some good work to win it there. Getting closer. Oh, it must be here. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And here it comes. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Beautifully weighted ball. Christian Eriksen. And the attack collapses.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Silva. Decent looking attack, this. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Nelson Semedo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mela. Setting up the chance. Christensen. Kuhlmann. Could be something developing here. And it must be. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Nicely sets it up. Lindström. Need to be better with the ball. Bernardo Silva could get back in it. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! A brilliant stop. That counter-attack was lightning fast.
Yeah, it's a great effort, but they really needed to score there.
And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Oh, what a chance that might have been, but it's beaten everybody. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Plenty of space to attack now. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. Off we go again. The second half begins. Pedro Neto. In the right position to cut out the pass. A chance now for a quick transition. Now this might be promising. Oh, what a really good save that was. And that really had to be a wonderful chance.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Trying to force a mistake. Bernardo Silva. Silva. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Morten Hjulmand. Joachim Andersen. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Christian Eriksen. Oh, should score! Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Fernandes. And on to Conceição. Opportunity now. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Nuno Mendes. And a change in possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Played in, and this could be. And a brilliant save.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And just a little too high.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Mendes. This could be threatening. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Christian Eriksen. Here we go! And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
It's played in now. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Well read to gain possession. Morten Hjulmand. This has to be a goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Conceição takes possession. And 10 minutes of play remain. That's good defending.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
From a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Francisco Conceição. Oh, could be a chance here. They're in here. Flag up here, offside. Jesper Lindström. And he's managed to keep it in. And still allowed to run on here. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Good work, they've got it back. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And that's...
It is a confrontation to savour. One we've all... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring
Big moment, this.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Vestergaard. Christian Eriksen now. Jesper Lindström. And Norway regaining possession. Can anyone stop him? Intercepting it intelligently. Might be a chance here. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Holland. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Schulman. Really good challenge. That's a good pass. Christensen. Christian Eriksen now. Well, let's see about the cross. Not a convincing clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, danger here. Chance to finish. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Mele. Jesper Lindström. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And that's comfortably gathered. Schulman. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, he's certainly not alone. This looks more than decent. Erling Haaland! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jesper Lindström. Could be dangerous. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a lot to like about this attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Højbjerg. Mele. Jesper Lindström. Will it go in? Well, the post got in the way.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Oh, surely! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Morten Hjulman. Højlund. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Martin Ødegaard. Alexander Sørloth. It's with Ødegaard. And cuts inside. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So back underway, the second half begins. Shot blocked, but still alive. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Schulman. Rasmus Højlund. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. And cutting it out. Opportunity here. Chance was building.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Jesper Lindström. Højlund. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And the pass deftly cut out. Lindström. Very effective pass. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. In the right place to cut out the pass. Decent idea. Well, thumped clear. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Not the pass he had in mind. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Given away by Christian Eriksen. Alexander Sørloth. Mele. Nicely weighted ball. And possibilities here. And Christensen has it. Is this the moment? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Torsby. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Feeding it through. And good safe hands on display. Christian Eriksen now. Cross might be on. It's there for him. And taking it without any trouble at all. Holland. Shaping to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Lindström. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Riasson. It is opening night. A huge night for... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 point...
Oh, this is promising, Sue! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made! To this game. Pedri. Balde. Oh, great attacking play. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Lamine Yamal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's given us away. Could be troublesome. Still working away. He has time to play it over. And good anticipation. And running free here. Well, he's certainly not alone. To square the game! Effective challenge. Trying to find a way through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Takes it on. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And the short option preferred. It's a neat move. Can he get one back? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Oh, could get back into it. Effective piece of pressing. Vinicius Junior. Chance to finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Lewandowski. The inside route looking promising. Strong hand on that one. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Dani Olmo with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Waited well. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. but it was the right decision.
Opportunity. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Throw in here for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Bellingham. That is that for the first half. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Rafinha. And players waiting in the centre. And with that, the attack breaks down.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Incisive pass. Sent through. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. Now with de Jong. Yamal. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the through ball needs composure. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And passing it through. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, chance! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And keeping possession. Real Madrid have given it away. Rafinha. Will it be? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Bellingham. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Trent Alexander-Arnold. What can Real do from this position? Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Bellingham! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Rafinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And good anticipation. An impressive run. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Now opening things up. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Rudiger. Passing it around, can they see this out?
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Valverde. Mbappe. Able to skip past his man. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Now with Bellingham. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Rafinha. Balde. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Real in a good position out wide. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin.
There's something special in the air on every derby day. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A promising move stalls.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Still going here. To put them ahead. It's back off the bar. Good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And the cross comes in. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alvarez. Genuine chance here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Ball lost and the chance gone. Alvarez. Just needs the composure now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Bellingham. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Oh, surely. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Bellingham. Oh, chance here. A body in the way. Something different from the corner. Decent looking attack, this. Alexander-Arnold. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And it's a short corner. Making decent progress here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Galan. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Real with acres of space to attack. And it must be. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Bayern. Now that's how to play it through. And played in now. Oh, it's hit the post. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Now for the fight back. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Marcos Llorente. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vinicius Junior. And it's hit the bar. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Oh, should score. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And there's... Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Bellingham. And the attack collapses. Kylian Mbappe. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Genuine chance here. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Galán. There's a lot of room for Atletico now, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Galán. Bayern. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And the promise of something happening is over. Mbappe. Onto Llorente. Real Madrid come away with it. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Griezmann. But they can't go any further here, offside. Intercepted, great reading of the game. This could get interesting. Galán. Really good pass. Now it needs a good ball in. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Oh, that's really well cut out. Marcos Llorente. No stopping him yet. Possession changes hands. Decent looking attack this. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Could be setting something now. Could be back in it here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Marcos Llorente. And the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Mbappe. Not long left, and here they come. Terrific chance. And it's there! The goal that brings them level and stuns this stadium. Gala. Griezmann now. Hanchko. Llorente now. David Hanchko. Robin Lenormand. Alex Baena. Griezmann now. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And the idea has been anticipated. And the referee blows for...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Marcos Llorente. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, skipping away. Oh, to take the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Tah. Lima on the ball. Very effective passing sequence.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Baena. Griezmann. This looks interesting. Committed defending. Tah. And Kimmich. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Throw-ins given. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And given free rein to run. Oh, chance! Konrad Laimer. Upamecano. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Given away by Bayern Munich. Atletico showing good width. Well, disappointing end to the move. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. Diaz. And a good take under duress there. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Lima. Crossing opportunity. Intelligent ball. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. So over the line and a throw-in. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And he has options available. Jamal Musiala. Well, now they have possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And still looking to get the shot off. And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum. Who can they pick out? Good pressure. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Opportunity it is. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez, distributing it well. Alex Baena. Chance to finish. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Baena. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lenormand. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Well, Bayern have it back now. Goretzka. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Beautiful pass. Harry Kane. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Who can he pick out? It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Real chance, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Jamal Musiala. And taking it away. Alex Baena. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Oh, good idea. Now with Musiala. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Marcos Llorente. Goretzka has it now. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Lenormand. Javi Galan. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Alvarez. Can he put it away? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any... The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dreadful night. Players' minds. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Oh, managing to beat him. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Gakpo. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Griezmann. Alex Baena. Opportunity here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Milos Kerkez. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Griezmann. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Griezmann. This could be troublesome. Could be in. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Good tackle. Griezmann. Griezmann. This could level it. Brilliant save. Corner kick played in. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to tee it up. Now opening things up. Marcos Llorente has it. Interesting pass. Still pressure. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Salah. Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Hansko. Baena. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the threat could be there. It's there for him. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. And so it is. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Griezmann. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a significant block following that cross. Hugo Ekitike. Smart defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Could be troublesome. Offside the decision. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Griezmann. Alvarez. Given away by Liverpool again. Griezmann's through ball. Still a chance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Alvarez. Now Griezmann. That's what you call defense. He's through. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that. The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A long way out. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Alvarez. Waited well. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can they do it? Oh, surely! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Confident attacking play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Griezmann. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Ryan Gravenberch. And taken away from Salah. Alex Baena. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And he might be through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Now with Kerkez. Gravenberch. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Yeah, I'd hate to have to play against this, you know.
Oh, it might be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona. Going short. Is it going to be an amazing piece of goalkeeping?
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Will it be? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And given away by Atletico. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he put it away? In position. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Alex Baena. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Well, this could really help the cause. Dani Olmo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Can they set up a chance? Yamal! Terrific piece of anticipation. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Promising looking ball. Oh dear, oh dear. He went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And in with a real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Space here for Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Can they make something of this now? Good bit of closing down. And the decision offside here. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Alex Balde. Oh, danger here. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Alvarez. Delightful pass. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Out of play, throw in. Perfect challenge. Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
The first half story has been told then. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Marcos Llorente. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they could break at pace. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Javi Galan. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Incisive pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Lewandowski. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use it to their advantage? Threading it. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Encouraging this from Atletico, but timely defending when it mattered. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Yamal. And options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Dani Olmo. Interesting pass. Now just the tackle that was needed. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Very effective pass. Could go ahead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Alex Baena. Javi Galan. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Can he find the right pass? Oh, in with a chance! Oh, superb save! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
That's what you call defending from the front. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, and is this the moment for Lewandowski? Griezmann. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Ten minutes to go. Opportunity it is. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the shot, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Griezmann. Good weight on that pass. Griezmann in the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. This could be the equaliser. And beyond the last defender, offside. It is an Atletico substitution. Nahuel Molina. Koke with it. Alvarez. Inching ever closer to victory. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, so full time it is.
The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another... Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, great work. What's next? Trying to carve out the angle. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Bellingham. On to Pedri. Well read to gain possession. Real Madrid showing good width here. A heroic stop. For the touch out. Throw in now. Bellingham. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Lewandowski. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Federico Valverde. And it's given away. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Moving forward under no real pressure. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Closed it down well. Federico Valverde. This has to be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. No way through. Possession lost.
Really good defending there.
Lewandowski. And they've come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Alexander-Arnold delivers. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Lewandowski gets past really nicely. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Genuine chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Mbappe. This to go in front. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Oh, that's really well cut out. Yamal. De Jong now. Rafinha. Options available in the middle. And they won't be going any further.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Federico Valverde. Making decent progress here. Vinicius Junior. It's offside, and that will be that. And still going here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And with that, the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Promising forward burst. Moving in field here. Oh, that's a great block. Corner for Real now. Good opportunity to go ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Real have it back now. Lewandowski. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And the attack is over. Good defending. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
The chance to cross here. That's a good pass. If they go now, there could be a break on. The pass played through perfectly. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. This could get interesting. To edge ahead now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Antonio Rudiger. Closed it down well. Good ball, decent looking attack this. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And they decide against playing it in. Could be setting something now. And able to come away with the ball. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. What a chance here. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. That's a good ball. And good reactions, a really important save.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Short corner it is. Great chance here. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Federico Valverde. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Here we go! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy.
Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Mbappe, in it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. And a poor ball.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And given away by Atletico. Well, it could be on for him here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lenormand. Javi Galan. Went in strongly to win the ball. And teammates around him. Marcos Llorente. Crossing opportunity. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Delightful pass. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. Pressing like that will help the cause. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Eder Militao. Favouring possession football. Mbappe. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. It's a neat move. And that's comfortably gathered. Griezmann. Might work out. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Eder Militao. That's a good-looking ball. Griezmann. Baena. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Takes it on. Great defending. And it's all rather fizzled out. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Marcos Llorente. David Hansko. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Going for finesse. Superb defending. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly a minute. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Marcos Llorente. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And tipping it over the crossbar. And the short option preferred. And crossing towards the far post. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he read it well. Griezmann, might be a chance here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Oh, a fine stop. And turned onto the woodwork. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bellingham. Mbappe! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Alex Baena. A very timely interception. Ready to break, perhaps? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Atletico have it back. Well, the threat could be there. That's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Alex Baena. Griezmann, and a precise challenge just when it was required. Bellingham. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Javi Galan. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. And the whistle is sound. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And teammates around him. And the lead beckons. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Tah. Lima on the ball. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Goretzka to square the game. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente has it. Moving the ball well here. Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Alphonso Davies. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Griezmann. Big chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Short corner taken. Oh, that's a clever ball. Javi Galan. Can he deliver? And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. That's how to put in a challenge. Olise. And Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It will be a Bayern corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. The corner from Kimmich. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Tah. And Upamecano. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Well, possibilities in the centre. And possibilities here. There's the shot. Alvarez. And a tidy tackle. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Griezmann. Trying to tee it up. Oh, big moment! Kane. On to Olise. Could be dangerous. On to Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. And that brings to an end. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Luis Diaz, really well positioned. I must say, rare to see this. A triple substitution for Atletico. Oh, good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
David Hansko. He fancies it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Baena. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Koke. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Leon Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Alphonso Davies. Opportunity! Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage? Koke. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Conor Gallagher. Koke. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Luis Diaz. Could be threatening. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Conor Gallagher. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Alphonso Davies. On to Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's splendid play. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcos Llorente. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gallagher. Baena. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Yeah, they're managing the game well, aren't they?
Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Upamecano. Onto Goretzka. Given away by Bayern Munich. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Big chance. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So full time it is, and a morale.
The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder. Well, a very warm welcome to all joining us at Anfield. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Liverpool facing Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. Surely now! And that is a terrific save! Delivered into the box. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. They keep on coming. Corner again. Untidy in possession there. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Gravenberg. And the forward progress continues. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now, this has to be. And a really smart stop there. Well read to gain possession. That's a good pass. Free kick given in a threatening position. Just wide, only a minor adjustment needed.
Well, we're talking inches here. That was an excellent strike.
Alex Baena. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the keeper.
Alvarez. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Hanchko. Griezmann now. Played in with that. Struggling to keep the ball there. Alexis McAllister. And the ball won back. Julian Alvarez. The ball back with Liverpool now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This to draw level. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Cody Gakpo. The defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Wirtz. Oh, it must be here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Marcos Llorente. Edging ever closer to goal here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Gravenberg. Ball given away. Lovely weighted pass. Salah. Oh, heroic tackle. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And still allowed to run on here. To take the lead. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Corner kick played in. It's there, and into the lead they go. Well, Liverpool get us moving again. Can they find a response now? McAllister. Could be setting something now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's all there is. The ball rolling again, with Liverpool needing to find a route back into the game. Ekitike. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. If they go now, there could be a break on. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Antoine Griezmann. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Good cross into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. There looked like something building there, but no longer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Galán. Alex Baena. Played into the penalty area. And he's done really well to keep that out. Mohamed Salah. Space out wide for Liverpool. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Ugo Ekitike threads it through. It's offside, and that will be that. Marcos Llorente. Setting up the chance. Put into the middle. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Liverpool trying to get things moving. Just needs the composure now. Hits the upright. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. This to be level. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. This could be threatening. And into the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now this could make something happen.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
This looks promising from Liverpool, and it must be. The effort shut out. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Here it comes. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Marcos Llorente. Hanchko. Gala. Robin Lenormand. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And a cross into the area. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Gravenberch. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
And
The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Barcelona.
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Alvarez. Opportunity here. Well, the post got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Griezmann's through ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And cutting it out. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Can they forge ahead? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And perfectly positioned.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Decent position. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he get them in front? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But they took care of the situation defensively. Marcos Llorente. Atletico ceding possession. He made good progress there. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Llorente. Who wants to make a challenge? It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. That's a nice-looking ball. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the flag has gone up, offside. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Griezmann. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Llorente. And a decent save, full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the crossbar gets in the way.
Good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
Really good challenge. Dani Olmo. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Opportunity here, and a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, I think if we're being... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Balde. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Genuine chance. Alvarez. Regained possession. Galan. Baena. Can they eat into their lead? Griezmann in the middle. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? And beating the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Alvarez. Atletico showing good width. And at the back post waiting is Griezmann. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Yeah, they just couldn't keep it going, could they?
Options in the middle. And an astute piece of defending. Baena. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And the through ball. Griezmann's in behind. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Rafinha. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Will he play it in? It did look on for them, but not to be. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. An effective challenge. This is looking threatening. Lewandowski. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Five minutes to go. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And it's a quality pass. Threads it nicely. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, that's all for this game. And
gara che promette di tenerci incollati fino alla fine. Ultimi preparativi prima del calcio d'inizio. I tifosi sono accorsi in massa allo stadio, vogliono vivere una notte speciale, ce la metteranno tutta per trascinare la propria squadra al successo. Vi parla Pierluigi Pardo, con me al mio fianco come sempre Lele Adani. EA TV vi porta a casa tutto lo spettacolo della Serie A in live. Aumentano i decibel sulle tribune, si fanno sentire i tifosi, sarà fondamentale il loro apporto oggi.
Non so tu, Pier, ma io non vedevo l'ora che arrivasse questa partita. Pure di notte me la son sognata. Ma te pensa cosa può arrivare la passione per il calcio?
Entra sul pallone, sventa il pericolo.
Ha risolto una situazione che rischiava di farsi molto complicata.
Servito Mkhitaryan. Palo, si gioca ancora. Se la cavano senza problemi.
Risultato che resta in parità. Solo la sfortuna ha impedito loro di passare a condurre. La conclusione è respinta dal palo, portiere battuto.
Un po' di precisione qui, un po' di sfortuna. Fatto sta che 1-0 nel primo quarto d'ora. 1-0, si sblocca la partita. Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Çalhanoğlu ha segnato, gol che riporta il risultato in parità. Che intensità in questo inizio. Accelera Zaccagni, ha spazio per andare col pallone. Bene qui il portiere che esce e elude il pressing avversario. Lautaro Martinez, tackle vincente. Isaksen. Possono mettere la freccia qui. Pallone in rete e rimettono la freccia grazie a questo gol. Bastoni. Serie di scambi prolungata, aspettando il momento giusto. Potevano creare qualcosa di interessante, ma devono stare attenti invece alla ripartenza. Porta palla, varie soluzioni. Difesa attenta che ferma l'azione qui.
Ha fermato bene l'iniziativa avversaria, evitando brutte sorprese.
Alza la testa, può crostare al centro. È tutto solo Castellanos. Portiere si distende e si oppone senza problemi.
Secondo me qui ordinaria amministrazione per uno come lui. Ne ha viste molte di peggio.
Intervento fondamentale, ha evitato che il pallone entrasse. Viene avanti, palla al piede. Offensiva che non va a buon fine. Marusic. Occhio al pallone interessante. Nicolò Rovella. Ferma tutto con un gran tackle. Isaksen. Guadagnano metri. Pallone verso il portiere per evitare la pressione. Federico Di Marco. Molta calma, forse troppa vista la situazione di punteggio. Sono andati a un passo dal pareggio, pallone che non è uscito di molto.
Bel tentativo, Pierre. Non era così scontato, centrare la porta da quella distanza.
Possesso del pallone che viene recuperato. Di Marco. Occhio qui. Buono il recupero grazie a questo intervento. Occhio agli sviluppi. Palla buona per Castellanos, palla in rete, trova il gol del +2, vantaggio che comincia a farsi importante. E finisce così il primo tempo. Primo pallone della ripresa. Dumfries. Barella. Dumfries. Attenzione, pericolo. Attenzione da lì. È arrivato il gol dopo un tocco davvero morbido, di grande sensibilità del giocatore. Palla nuovamente tra i loro piedi. Pallone gestito da Barella. Pallone buttato via. Thuram in proiezione offensiva. Occhio a Lautaro da lì. E c'è il gol incredibile. Uno dopo l'altro hanno trovato il pari. Mattia Zaccagni. Ottima lettura qui, buono il recupero. Buono il lancio, smarcante. Occhio a Castellanos. C'è la possibilità per il cross. Intercetta il lancio e riconquista palla. Era fallo, ma c'è il vantaggio. Va profondo Lautaro. Filtrante che trova Barella. Eccolo il gol del vantaggio, ma che rimonta! Gara che riparte, è arrivata anche la rete del 4-3. C'è ancora tanto da giocare, 30 minuti più recupero. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Pavard. Francesca Acerbi. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Acerbi. Dumfries. Buona lettura dell'azione, ha intercettato bene il passaggio. C'è campo per andare, attenzione. Buona qui l'idea. Chiamato in causa Nuno Tavares. Zaccagni. Salva tutto con questo intervento. Pavard. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Provano a portare pericolo dalle parti dell'area avversaria. Marcus Thuram. Thuram. Marcos Thuram. E c'è la rete. E adesso salgono a +2. Nuno Tavares. Nuno Tavares. Occasione per ridurre il gap. Ecco il gol, il suo secondo gol personale quest'oggi. Pavard. Provano a guadagnare secondi preziosi facendo girare palla nella propria metà campo in questo finale di gara. Pavard. Attende il momento giusto per scaricare il pallone. Çalhanoğlu. Trova una traccia interessante. Suggerimento niente male. 5 minuti al fischio finale con un gol che divide le due squadre. Recuperano il pallone. Ha più soluzioni. Non si perdono d'animo e continuano a farsi vedere dalle parti dell'area avversaria. Pareggio meritato che premia la loro determinazione. Le due squadre sono di nuovo in parità, davvero una partita che regala emozioni. Marusic. Un gol a questo punto del match potrebbe rivelarsi decisivo. Pericolo scampato per il momento, ottimo lavoro difensivo. Ci sarà il recupero di 60 secondi. Lautaro Martinez. E al 90° dunque le squadre sono in parità. Appuntamento da non fallire, queste sono le partite da vincere a ogni costo, il resto conta. Lo stadio strapieno, il pubblico non ha voluto mancare questo appuntamento e speriamo che la gara si riveli all'altezza. Piero Gepardo e Lele Dani prontissimi per il commento. Torna lo spettacolo della Serie A. Occhio al tentativo, ci mette il corpo sul tiro. Palla verso centro area. Blocca la conclusione senza problemi. Francesca Cerbi. Mkhitaryan. Va a profondo qui. Gestione palla rivedibile di Lautaro. A metri sulla fascia. Palla buona per Lookman. Super Sommer sul tiro da pochi passi. Lo spiovente in aria, nessun problema qui. Tocco profondo per Mkhitaryan. Pallone in rete, gol bellissimo, una mezza volée fra i più belli in assoluto di questa stagione. Lookman cerca la porta. Mkhitaryan. Entra sulla palla e la fa sua in area di rigore. Federico Di Marco. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Lautaro prova a girare la difesa. Ottima la verticalizzazione. Ha provato lo scavino, mira imprecisa, palla sopra la traversa.
Immagino ci starà ancora ripensando. Sembrava dentro da qui, sarebbe stato un gran gol.
Bellanova. Ecco De Ron. Ian. A metri per andare sulla fascia. Intercetta bene qui il pallone. Va in proiezione offensiva, non mancano le alternative. Recuperano bene palla, questa poteva essere pericolosa.
Ha interrotto il giro palla avversario.
Lookman. Ha interrotto l'azione con un super intervento. Lautaro Martinez, bravissimo qui il portiere, super parata. Hanno una chance sul calcio d'angolo per andare a caccia della rete del doppio vantaggio. Palla molto interessante, posizione invitante, respinge la conclusione e allontana. Azione che sfuma, palla recuperata nella propria tre quarti. Ha spazio davanti a sé. Buono il movimento, palla al piede. Azione che può diventare pericolosa. Intervento eccezionale di Sommer. Optano per il tocco corto. Pallone molto pericoloso questo. Zappacosta. Fanno girare il pallone, non sembrano avere fretta nonostante lo svantaggio. E c'è la rete! Eccolo il gol del pari! Situazione che torna in perfetto equilibrio. Siamo 1-1. Cerca lo spiraglio Lookman. Ecco De Ron, cerca la rete e il pallone va dentro, ne hanno fatto già un altro nel giro di pochi minuti. Provano ad affacciarsi davanti. Occasione per la parità. Allontana la traiettoria del pallone.
Ha evitato problemi per la propria porta mettendosi sulla traiettoria del pallone. Spesso si tende a sottovalutare l'importanza di questi interventi.
Scamacca. Bellanova. Ederson. Ottimo il lavoro della difesa che ha bloccato un'azione potenziale. Possesso recuperato in area, ha scelto bene il tempo. Jim City. Si giocherà per altri 60 secondi. Passaggio intercettato, palla recuperata. Arriva il segnale di chiusura della prima frazione, ci ritroveremo per la ripresa. Squadra di nuovo in campo per il secondo tempo. Lookman, palla in rete, vantaggio che aumenta, adesso hanno 2 gol di margine. Si gioca, sono 2 gol di vantaggio, risultato di 3-1. Va con il suggerimento profondo. Eric Mkhitaryan. Possibilità di contropiede. Palla che filtra, attenzione. Dice di no con una super parata. La scodella in mezzo. Angolo che non ha portato a nulla. Palla riconquistata dalla squadra avversaria. Barella. Tutto solo Barella. Qui ci ha davvero messo una pezza.
Esulta giustamente, ha disinnescato una potenziale palla gol.
De Ketelaere. Azione che si fa interessante. Può farla spiovere in area. Legge bene qui la situazione, interrompe il fraseggio. C'è spazio per il contropiede. Çalhanoğlu cerca il corridoio. Bravo il portiere a leggere bene questa azione. Kolasinac. Ederson. Finisce col perdere palla. De Ketelaere. Occasione importante. L'ha messa! Uno dei gol più belli della stagione. Genio, tecnica, imprevedibilità, talento. C'è tutto in questo gol. Gara che riprende, risultato che è cambiato. Sono avanti 4-1. Dumfries. Bastoni. Pallone recuperato molto bene qui. Era avanti, palla al piede. Kolasinac. De Roon. Entra sull'avversario e recupera palla. Possibilità di contropiede, attenzione. Mkhitaryan. Occhio al tocco interessante. Tackle davvero efficace, ha allontanato il pallone.
Ha salvato la situazione con questo tackle.
De Ketelaere. La perde. Occhio al pallone filtrante. Arriva il fischio dell'arbitro, c'è offside. Bellanova. C'è spazio per andare. Può andare. Eccellente lavoro in fase difensiva. Riconquistano palla. C'è campo per la ripartenza. Possesso recuperato bene dalla difesa. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Possesso palla interrotto. Siamo entrati nella fase calda, 10 più recupero. Lautaro Martinez, possibilità per Lautaro, attenzione, palla che sbatte sulla traversa, riescono a recuperare bene. Lookman, Ederson, recupera un pallone importante in attacco. Ma che gol ha fatto! Un capolavoro! Partita a senso unico, si attende soltanto il fischio del direttore di gara. Pallone troppo lungo e il portiere può arrivare.
Aveva fatto una grande cosa qui, eh? Peccato che il lancio sia risultato un po' troppo lungo.
Thuram può andarsene in velocità. Un gol che dà un po' di speranza, anche se è difficile pensare alla rimonta. Pallone intercettato. Tackle vincente, sarà fallo laterale. Un minuto, questa è l'entità del recupero. Ecco il triplice fischio, vittoria. La parola passa al campo dopo le tante chiacchiere della vicinanza. C'è atmosfera di grande festa sulle tribune, i tifosi hanno risposto davvero in massa all'appello fatto dagli allenatori e il colpo d'occhio è bellissimo. Benvenuti da Piero Gipardo, con me come sempre Lelia Dani. Torna il grande show della Serie A in live su queste frequenze. Tanta qualità in campo oggi da una parte e dall'altra, dovrebbe uscirne una grande sfida nel segno dello spettacolo e delle occasioni.
Amici e amiche che ci state seguendo da casa, preparatevi, perché Ho la sensazione che ne vedremo delle belle oggi. Puro football.
Cerca il corridoio. Tocco per Pulisic. Conquistano un calcio d'angolo. Corner battuto lungo. Ecco De Ron. Da lì può far male. C'è la presa sicura del portiere. Ademola Lookman, senza dubbio una delle stelle di questa sfida. Inglese naturalizzato nigeriano, in grado di cambiare il volto alle partite con le sue accelerazioni e i suoi dribbling.
È un bomber di razza, un finalizzatore implacabile. Quando c'è da buttarla dentro lui risponde sempre presente. Non puoi mai perderlo di vista, Pier.
Ecco De Ron. Avanzano a caccia di spazi. Cross in area. Se la cavano senza problemi. Ricci. Pallone gestito male e riconsegnato agli avversari. Occhio al pallone interessante. Contrasto efficace, pulito questo. Diamante, palla al piede. El Bilal. Lascia partire il tiro. Mignon, bravo, evita un possibile gol. Sceglie un pallone lungo. Stavano già per festeggiare, ma non avevano fatto i conti con il portiere. Che parata, Lele.
Non capita spesso di vedere qualcosa di simile. Che tuffo incredibile, Pier.
Lookman, riflesso magnifico del portiere. Il cross nel mezzo. E la mette! Vantaggio interno dunque in questo derby, atmosfera pazzesca. Pervis e Stupignan. Modric. Grande intervento difensivo. Ecco De Ron. Avanzano a caccia del momento giusto. Pallone molto pericoloso questo. Azione offensiva che si infrange con la buona lettura della difesa.
Ha anticipato la giocata avversaria, azione che non si concretizza.
Occasione per la parità. E c'è il gol, la parità, con carattere, con grinta. Samardzic. Touré, palo, si gioca ancora. Azione che sfuma, qui poteva essere pericolosa. Modric. Cerca la profondità Leao. Miracolo del portiere che salva un gol che sembrava già fatto.
Non ci credo, Pier. Intervento davvero straordinario.
Tentativo bloccato senza problemi dal portiere. Ecco De Ron. Touré. Può inquadrare la porta. Si era coordinato bene, palla non distante dal palo. Gabbia. Leao. Ricci. Possesso del pallone che viene recuperato. Christian Pulisic. L'arbitro ha concesso un minuto di recupero. El Bilal. Si chiude qui la prima parte del match, le squadre vanno a riposo. Squadre di nuovo in campo per il secondo tempo. Tomori. Pervis e Stupignan. Tocco verticale interessante. Gol annullato, una chiamata al limite, ma forse fuori gioco c'era.
Sì, anche se protestano dalla panchina, era leggermente oltre l'ultimo difensore.
Fofana e Stupignan. Modric. Errore di Modric qui. Jim City. Ian. El Bilal. Si mette bene sulla linea del passaggio e recupera il pallone.
Non era un pallone facile da intercettare.
Prova ad alzarla per scavalcare la difesa. Riconquistano palla gli avversari. De Roon. Pulisic. Non deve accontentarsi di quanto buono ha fatto vedere nel primo tempo, perché ha le qualità per fare ancora meglio.
Ha offerto un contributo e in area non può sbagliare da lì.
Interviene e recupera il pallone. Se è rientrato il primo quarto d'ora della ripresa, sono 30 minuti da giocare, ancora sul cronometro. Lookman. Può nascere qualcosa di buono qui. Palla che supera la linea, sarà rimessa laterale. Porta palla, ha varie soluzioni. Cerca il palo più lontano. Azione che prosegue. La cede a Camalden. Ha intercettato la traiettoria e può far ripartire la squadra. Suggerimento profondo. Hanno il calcio in angolo, vogliono provare a passare avanti nel punteggio. Ecco il momento della sostituzione. Lascia partire il cross Leao. Uscita tempestiva del portiere che ferma tutto e recupera il pallone. Splendido intervento difensivo. Buon il lancio lungo, pericoloso. Modric! E trova il gol del vantaggio. Non è finita però, attenzione. Si gioca con una sola lunghezza che divide le squadre. Siamo sul 2-1. Ederson. Prosegue nella sua avanzata. Può far gol da lì. Ci mette il corpo e respinge. Palla lunga verso il secondo palo. La perdono. Ricci. Ecco Pulisic. Ancora 600 secondi da giocare, poi ovviamente il recupero. Possono creare pericoli da qui. Gioco fermo, l'arbitro ha visto il fuorigioco. Palla recuperata, attenzione. Ricci. Sono ancora avanti di un gol quando mancano 5 minuti alla fine. Entrata completamente fuori tempo, qui rischia grosso. Prova da lontano, punizione calciata bene, palla fuori di un soffio.
Ha provato a sorprendere il portiere, non è andato molto lontano dal bersaglio.
El Bilal. Vengono avanti, vorrebbero il gol del pareggio in questo finale. Grande riflesso da parte del portiere che recupera evitando guai. Christian Pulisic. Fofana. È ufficiale dunque, si giocherà ancora per un minuto. Occhio a questo suggerimento. Gara che riconcilia col gioco del calcio, difficile rimanere delusi quando scendono in campo. Si respira un'atmosfera fantastica, come vedete sulle tribune, con i tifosi subito caldi per le emozioni di questo match. Pierluigi Pardo e Lele Dan nuovamente in vostra compagnia per raccontare le emozioni di questa sfida. Per i palati calcistici davvero più raffinati, il menù di oggi propone un match straordinario di Serie A. Entrambe le squadre possono contare su individualità importanti che possono cambiare il corso del match.
Ben ritrovato Pier, a te gli amici all'ascolto. Ne abbiamo commentate di partite insieme e tante ci hanno regalato grandi emozioni e spunti di interesse. Io sono sicuro che questa non farà eccezione. Vediamo qui in ottima posizione,
Parata eccezionale questa! La mette in mezzo. Grayson Bremer, la rete porta la sua firma. Si gioca, punteggio che è cambiato, conducono per 1-0. Gianluca Scamacca. Occhio qui. Deviazione determinante, era il posto giusto al momento giusto. Palla recuperata nei 16 metri, grande azione difensiva. Jonathan David. Interviene e riconquista il pallone. Avanza la Juve. Lascia partire il tiro. Bene qui l'estremo difensore, blocca il tiro. Suggerimento intelligente. È l'occasione per il pari. Dice di no con una super parata. Calcio d'angolo corto. Palla ben indirizzata. Cerca la rete, palla contro la traversa.
Per poco non trovavano il pareggio, tentativo non particolarmente fortunato. Pier, occhio qui,
Ha segnato, gol che riporta il risultato in parità. Che intensità in questo inizio. Tentativo di pressing. Ian. Ecco De Ron. Non male questo passaggio. Azione che sfuma, era offside. Occhio alla traccia in verticale. Chiusura fondamentale.
Ha reagito all'imminente pericolo salvando porta e risultato.
Locatelli. Nulla di fatto, il portiere era posizionato bene e non ha avuto difficoltà. Brutto rinvio del portiere, attenzione. Charles de Ketelare. Zappacosta. Può trovare il gol. Errore bianconero qui nel possesso. Aumenta la pressione, non si accontentano del pari. Un intervento che vale come un gol. Charles de Ketelare. Buono questo passaggio. Può andare in campo aperto. Possono provarci di nuovo. Pregevole l'intervento del portiere. La indirizza nel mezzo. Nessun attaccante è riuscito ad avvicinarsi su questo pallone.
Juventus che sembra padrona del campo, a giudicare almeno dal numero di palle gol create. Nonostante...
Ci prova Thuram. Respinge la conclusione, allontana.
Deviazione determinante. Da qui sembrava una palla diretta in porta. Poi magari il portiere l'avrebbe presa o magari sarebbe uscita. Nel dubbio meglio non correre rischi.
Incredibile questa parata. Prova con lo spiovente al centro. E c'è la rete del vantaggio, esulta con tutta la squadra. Si torna a giocare, punteggio che resta in bilico, sono avanti 2-1. Jonathan David, palla col contagiri, attenta la difesa che qui interrompe bene l'azione. Lookman, ecco David, suggerimento niente male, entra in maniera regolare, ferma l'azione, recuperano il possesso nella propria tre quarti, hanno la possibilità della ripartenza, può andare in porta e c'è il gol, ha scavalcato il portiere col tocco sotto. Comincia la seconda frazione di gara. Kolasinac, De Roon, Char De Ketelare, può mettere da lì, ottimo intervento del portiere. Palla che finisce in area e c'è il gol, +3 adesso, distanza che comincia a farsi pesantissima. Zappacosta, pallone che esce, ci sarà la touche. Potevano creare qualcosa di interessante qui, ottimo lavoro difensivo. Non male questo passaggio. Dice di no con una super parata. Sceglie un pallone lungo. Occhio qui. Prova da fuori. Nessun problema per il portiere che ha avuto tutto il tempo per preparare la parata. Si fa intercettare palla qui la Juve. Palla che è uscita, si ripartirà con la rimessa laterale. Kolasinac. Tocco per Lookman. Buon lavoro della difesa che recupera palla.
Ferma sul nascere un'iniziativa che avrebbe potuto avere conseguenze pericolose per la difesa.
Nessun problema qui per la difesa che è intervenuta bene. Charles de Ketelare, Lookman, palla fuori, l'arbitro assegna la rimessa. Ecco De Roon, De Roon, Kolasinac, c'è spazio, attenzione. Ottimo intervento del portiere. Va centralmente. Si era liberato bene, ma qui l'ha alzata un po' troppo. Francisco Conceição. Ecco David. Contrasto pulito e efficace, pallone recuperato senza fallo in area. Servito David, attenzione a David e c'è il gol. Gara che riparte, hanno 2 gol di margine ora, risultato di 4-2. Jim City, Zappacosta, perdono palla, buono l'intervento difensivo. Ecco David, Ildiz, attacca, c'è il sostegno, azione che sfuma, ottima lettura difensiva. Ederson, Gianluca Scamacca, Scamacca, occhio che è solo, ottimo intervento del portiere. Manuel Locatelli. Buona qui l'idea. Cambiaso. Thuram. Contrasto pulito che ferma l'avversario. Zappacosta. Si riversa in avanti, ci sono anche i rinforzi. Scamacca, occhio che è solo. Respinge corto, palla ancora in gioco. Nulla da fare, autogol. Palla persa dalla Juve. Gran palla di Thuram. Era oltre l'ultimo difensore, chiamata giusta. Gara che volge al termine, ancora 5 da giocare più recupero. Palla per Conceição. Può calciare Conceição. Un gol che dà un po' di speranza, anche se è difficile pensare alla rimonta. Stiamo vedendo davvero una rete dopo l'altra, uno spettacolo incredibile. Pallone irraggiungibile, si ripartirà con il rinvio dal fondo. Lancio che attraversa tutto il terreno di gioco. Tackle efficace, recuperano palla nella propria tre quarti. Ci sarà la touche, la rimessa con le mani. Cambiaso. Ci sono partite e partite, questa è una di quelle che non si possono perdere. Gara che ha richiamato una nutrita rappresentanza di pubblico sugli spalti, è sicuramente una di quelle partite da non perdere per ogni appassionato di calcio che si rispetti. Un saluto agli appassionati di grande calcio, all'ascolto da Piero Gepard e da Lelia Dani. Per i palati calcistici davvero più raffinati, il menù di oggi propone...
Occhio qui del VanGogh qui,
1-0, l'hanno sbloccata da subito. Si gioca, punteggio che è cambiato, conducono per 1-0. Bellanova. Char de Ketelare. Legge bene, qui la situazione interrompe il fraseggio. Si sgancia in avanti. Attenzione, grande possibilità. Palla in porta, è arrivato dunque un altro gol. Sono in fiducia, in controllo del match. Vantaggio, il gioco prosegue. L'arbitro non ha dubbi, fischia la punizione, non c'è la norma del vantaggio. Brutta gestione del pallone. Occhio al pallone che può ridurre lo svantaggio.
Un tocco elegante, preciso, che trova la rete.
Gara che ricomincia, punteggio 2-1 fin qui. Ferma tutto con questa entrata efficace. C'è spazio sulla tre quarti avversaria. Può essere il pallone giusto. E c'è il gol, e dunque raddoppia il margine di vantaggio, fin qui tutto facile. Ederson, De Ketelare, Jim City, Ian. Impostano con calma, non hanno fretta di accelerare. Occhio all'occasione per riaprire il match. E c'è il gol, dimezzano lo svantaggio grazie a questa rete, sono ancora in partita. Apre su Castellanos. Conclusione murata, pericolo sventato.
Si è immolato su questa conclusione, Ha fermato un pallone indirizzato nello specchio, difficile dire se sarebbe entrato o meno. In ogni caso la sensazione che si è avuta da qui è che ha evitato un bel rischio.
Ferma l'azione, palla riconquistata bene. Interviene al momento giusto e recupera. Gianluca Scamacca. Buono questo passaggio. Buono il lavoro della difesa che ferma un'azione che sembrava promettente. Porta palla a varie soluzioni. Tentativo che sfuma. Scamacca. Scamacca. Ha diverse soluzioni, occhio. Ben posizionato qui, recupera il pallone. Non riescono a gestire palle in mezzo al campo, tanti errori fin qui.
Palla molto interessante.
Può mettere da lì. Rete, e con questo sale a 2 oggi, l'impressione che potrebbe trovarne anche altri. Azione da seguire. Palla buona per Lukman. Azione che sfuma, era offside. Buona lettura qui, pallone recuperato. Provano a salire. Grande scelta di tempo qui, recupera il pallone. Lukman. Scamacca. Lukman, occhio, tutto solo. E c'è il gol di Lukman. Gara che riprende, risultato incredibile, 4-3. Potevano creare qualcosa di interessante qui, ottimo lavoro difensivo.
Ha capito tutto, ha interrotto l'azione.
Charles de Ketelaere. Guadagna metri lateralmente a Zaccagni. È tutto solo Castellanos. Parata eccezionale questa. Sceglie l'appoggio. Guendouzi. Rovella.
Arbitro che manda tutti negli spogliatoi.
Ecco il calcio d'inizio del secondo tempo. Marusic. Isaksen. Contratto riuscito, riconquistano bene palla. Cerca la profondità. Buona qui la lettura del difensore. Occhio all'avanzata. Palla troppo lunga, si ripartirà con una rimessa laterale. Può passarla. Fa filtrare un pallone interessante. Attenzione, pericolo! E c'è il gol! Si portano a +2 con questa rete. Ecco De Ron. Gianluca Scamacca. La legge bene e intercetta. Occhio alla progressione. Pallone importante per provare a riaprire la gara. La legge bene e ferma il passaggio. Occhio qui. L'arbitro fischia l'offside ed era una situazione interessante. Tutto fermo. Può salire lungo la fascia. Se ne va in progressione. Attenzione, grande possibilità. La mette e non dimenticherà questa giornata. 3 gol nella stessa partita. Marusic. Prova il tiro. Dice di no con una super parata. Optano per il tocco corto. Può mettere da lì. E c'è il gol, partita in cassaforte adesso.
Kolasinac.
Ian. Scamacca. Possesso recuperato. Castellanos. Gianluca Scamacca. Va profondo Scamacca. E c'è il gol, accorciano le distanze. Adesso però comunque c'è sempre una sfida difficile per loro. Isaksen. Nessun problema qui per la difesa che è intervenuta bene. Prosegue nell'azione, attenzione. Zaccagni! Il portiere si tuffa e salva la sua porta.
Il dato sui tiri certifica il loro dominio. Una supremazia che va al di là del risultato, Pier. Stanno facendo il bello e il cattivo tempo, riescono a mettere in difficoltà la difesa ogni volta che accelerano.
Che giocatore magnifico.
Palla buona per Lukman. Ma che gol ha fatto! Un capolavoro! Guendouzi. Provano a farsi avanti. Il tocco dentro. Colpo di testa che si è spento sul fondo, tentativo da cancellare.
Buon lavoro in marcatura in questo caso, eh. Gli ha tolto completamente il tempo e lo spazio per prendere la mira e indirizzarla nello specchio.
Zappacosta. Palla persa, errore banale. C'è spazio per la ripartenza. Palla col contagiri. Scamacca cerca la verticalizzazione, fuorigioco che non sfugge all'assistente. Isaksen, palla che rotola via sulla corsia Zappacosta. Ha tempo per crossare, calcia in porta, conclusione ribattuta dalla traversa, palla ancora lì. Azione che prosegue.
I loro tentativi di rimonta si sono infranti sui legni che poco fa hanno respinto il pallone del possibile -1. Ora, visto quanto manca alla fine, è difficile pensare di recuperare 2 gol.
Portiere che con lo sguardo ha accompagnato il pallone fuori.
Aveva intuito subito la direzione del tiro, sapeva che sarebbe terminato fuori.
1 minuto di extra time. Ederson. Ecco il segnale di chiusura del match, grande festa. Sale l'adrenalina sulle tribune in attesa del fischio. Dell'arbitro che darà il via al match. Un saluto da Piero Gipardo e Daniele Adani. Serie A in live che si prende la ribalta con questo incontro. Mettetevi comodi dunque, perché questa si preannuncia una sfida capace di regalare gol e colpi di scena.
Sono davvero curioso di vedere che partita verrà fuori oggi, sai Pier? Personalmente sento che ci divertiremo e tendo a fidarmi delle mie sensazioni.
La grafica ci mostra l'11 titolare dei padroni di casa per questo match. Sommer tra i pali, dietro giocano Alessandro Bastoni con Acerbi, Barella insieme a Çalhanoğlu in mediana e 2 punte a cui è affidato il compito di finalizzare la manovra. Zaccagni, shot per Zaccagni, conclusione che non trova lo specchio, decisiva la sua deviazione.
Gestito male qui il pallone.
Occasione per portarsi avanti, gli strappa il pallone dai piedi senza commettere fallo. La freschezza e il dinamismo di Barella possono essere chiavi importanti nel match.
È bravo negli inserimenti, da dietro sa arrivare col tempo giusto, sa sfruttare gli spazi, sa andare al tiro. Insomma, Pier, parliamo di un giocatore completo,
Çalhanoğlu, grande parata, grande riflesso, super qui il portiere.
Preferisce il tocco corto. Palla che è uscita, conquistano la rimessa laterale. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Occasione importante. Si è esaltato il portiere in questo 1 contro 1. Intervento super.
Di solito questi palloni terminano in fondo alla rete, ma ci ha messo molto del suo per evitare che ciò accadesse.
Sbaglia la misura, perdono palla in una zona pericolosa.
Gran palla, pericolo.
Occhio agli sviluppi. Questa è un'occasione. Miracolo di Sommer da pochi passi.
Sceglie l'appoggio.
Conclusione deviata, decisivo questo tocco.
C'è la parata sicura del portiere che blocca il pallone.
Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro. A metri. Prova la giocata geniale.
Ha scavalcato il portiere con uno splendido pallonetto.
Mattia Zaccagni. Thuram. Suggerimento intelligente. Occasione per la parità. E c'è il gol, che reazione! Subito dopo aver subito hanno trovato la rete. Dumfries.
Mkhitaryan. Attentissimo, situazione che era complicata. Prova ad andare in progressione.
Controlla male, si porta palla oltre la linea di fondo.
Pericolo scampato, anche i tifosi qui in tribuna per un attimo hanno temuto il peggio.
Occhio perché si mette qui sulla traiettoria e recupera un buon pallone. Guadagnano terreno, occhio. Ci mette una pezza e ferma tutto. Marcus Thuram. Palla ben indirizzata. Attenzione a una possibile opportunità per il vantaggio. Apre su Castellanos. Possono mettere la freccia qui. Palla in rete, trovano il vantaggio. Vedremo se e come cambierà ora la partita. Pavard. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. La blocca senza problemi il portiere.
Fortunato, si è ritrovato il pallone tra le mani, ma è un'occasione sprecata.
Castellanos. Trova una traccia interessante. Scarica su Nuno Tavares. Si chiude qui dunque la prima frazione.
È tutto pronto, comincia il secondo tempo. Occhio al tocco interessante.
Interviene sul pallone e lo fa suo. Nuovo possesso a disposizione. Tenta il blitz Zaccagni. Prova a farsi largo. Portiere sugli scudi, parata che tiene i suoi in partita.
Hanno sprecato una ghiotta occasione per allungare e infliggere un duro colpo al tentativo di rimonta avversario, perché poi sul più
Può far male da lì. Super Sommer sul tiro da pochi passi. La tocca corta. Questa sembra l'occasione giusta. E c'è il gol. Attenzione, vanno a +2 con questa rete. Gara che riprende col tabellone che recita il 3-1. Di Marco. Eric Mkhitaryan. Palla gol importante. C'è la ribattuta.
tornano ad affacciarsi dalle parti dell'area avversaria dopo diversi minuti. Corner da sfruttare per dimezzare lo svantaggio.
E c'è il gol, meraviglioso in acrobazia. Guendouzi. Ottimo fin qui il giro palla per rallentare il gioco. Stanno vincendo e vogliono gestirla.
Non hanno particolari esigenze di attaccare, visto il risultato.
Continuano a girare palla cercando il momento giusto. Possibilità per il cross. Può prendere la mira. E c'è un altro gol. Vogliono chiuderla. Vantaggio che sale a +2. Federico Di Marco. Bastoni. Grande recupero difensivo. Situazione complicata. Intercetta una palla in una posizione interessante. Può nascere qualcosa di pericoloso. È fuori gioco. Si ripartirà col calcio di punizione. Può salire lungo la fascia. Marusic. Rovella. Castellanos. Intervento pulito e nuovo possesso. Occhio, grossa chance. E l'ha messa. Gesto tecnico spettacolare. Conclusione al volo perfetta per tecnica e coordinazione. Recuperano bene palla. Di Marco. Palla alla difesa, iniziativa che non ha portato a nulla.
Ha sventato sul nascere un potenziale pericolo.
Castellanos. Tackle deciso, palla in zona interessante. Lautaro Martinez. Occhio al pallone filtrante. Grande pallone verticale. Grande intervento di Sommer. La tocca vicino verso il compagno. Nuno Tavares. Non male questo passaggio. Gioco fermo, l'arbitro ha visto il fuorigioco. Capisce tutto e recupera il pallone. Prova a crearsi gli spazi. Miracolo di Sommer da pochi passi. L'appoggia al compagno vicino. Si aprono bene lo spazio. Lancio fuori misura. Palla che termina la propria corsa oltre la linea laterale. Nicolò Rovella. Marusic. Buono il recupero grazie a questo intervento. Hanno spazio per ripartire. può segnare da lì. Parata eccezionale questa. Palla toccata corta. Cross letto molto bene dal portiere che esce e blocca. Buono il pallone tra le linee. Si avventa sul pallone, vediamo come lo gestisce. E c'è il gol, partita in cassaforte adesso. Siamo nelle fasi finali della gara, le cose non si sono messe bene per loro. Lo salta di netto. Decisivo qui in copertura, interviene e sventa il pericolo. C'è spazio per il contropiede. E c'è il gol, ne hanno fatto un altro, ormai ho perso il conto, la partita davvero a senso unico. Ha tanto spazio lì. E c'è il gol, il portiere qui non l'ha nemmeno vista. Si chiude qui il match. Questa è una di quelle gare che ogni tifoso, semplice appassionato, non dovrebbe mai perdere. Si accendono i riflettori su questa sfida. Il grande calcio ancora una volta protagonista qui su EA Sports. Pierluigi Pardo e Lena Dani di nuovo in vostra compagnia per raccontare lo spettacolo del grande calcio. Torna la Serie A con questo incontro che promette davvero emozioni e spettacolo. Spesso in queste partite la differenza la fanno i dettagli, una giocata individuale oppure un errore, una disattenzione possono cambiare il corso delle cose.
Ma senti Pier, questa è l'adrenalina che si percepisce nell'aria. Non c'è niente.
Prova a calciare, nessun problema qui. Tiro debole.
L'ha bloccato senza problemi, era difficile pensare di fargli gol qui.
Ecco lo schieramento dei padroni di casa. Sommer tra i pali, Mkhitaryan insieme a Çalhanoğlu in mediana e 2 punte per mettere in difficoltà la difesa avversaria e finalizzare l'azione. Scamacca, la parata di Sommer che salva la sua porta. La mette in area. Sicuro l'intervento del portiere. Pavard. Riconquistano il pallone. Hanno il pallone del vantaggio. Recupera palla il portiere spezzando il pressing avversario. Recupera il pallone vanificando la pressione. C'è lo scarico per Lookman. Se ne va palla al piede. Un tocco elegante, preciso, che trova la rete. Gioco che riprende, hanno aperto le marcature con la rete dell'1-0. Acerbi. Possesso recuperato. Può appoggiarla. Azione che sfuma, ottima lettura difensiva. Vuole l'imbucata. Gol annullato perché c'è offside.
Non era sicuramente la chiamata più complicata della sua carriera, si vedeva benissimo a occhio nudo, infatti anche la panchina è rimasta impassibile al fischio.
Tocco sotto elegante che scavalca il portiere. Bastoni. Di Marco. Legge bene e interrompe l'azione avversaria. A metri per correre sulla corsia. Intervento con i tempi giusti per spezzare la trama avversaria e recuperare palla.
La difesa sarebbe finita nei guai se quel pallone fosse passato.
Cerca l'imbucata. Tenta la verticalizzazione, buona idea. E c'è il gol! Più 3 adesso. Distanza che comincia a farsi pesantissima. Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Nuovo possesso per loro. Il filtrante di Scamacca. Grande recupero. Carica il tiro. Intervento d'applausi. Questa sembrava già dentro.
Ha sventato una ripartenza da manuale, avevano fatto tutto bene, i movimenti, i passaggi giusti, è mancato giusto un po' di cinismo al momento di concludere.
Grande pallone verticale. E c'è il gol, e diventano 4 i gol di vantaggio. Bastoni. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Contrasto pulito, sventa il tentativo avversario. Va in proiezione offensiva, non mancano le alternative. Evita la marcatura. Se ne va via di classe. Riceve palla, va impressato. Grande intervento del portiere. C'è il tocco corto. Tackle vincente, recuperano palla nella propria metà campo.
Il tecnico può essere contento della prestazione odierna della propria squadra, Pier. Non stanno sbagliando un colpo, hanno sfruttato al meglio le tante occasioni create. Il risultato conferma che c'è stata una sola squadra in campo finora,
Eh sì, non si accontentano di vincere, vogliono chiuderla. De Roon. Jim City. Fischia l'arbitro con la prima. Molto grande la differenza di valori per pensare che in questo secondo tempo possa cambiare qualcosa. Vediamo. Lautaro. Contrasto efficace, pulito questo. Bellanova. Ecco De Ron. Charles de Cutler. Gianluca Scamacca. Può nascere qualcosa di buono qui. Attacco stroncato sul nascere. Fischia l'arbitro per una chiara posizione di offside.
Chiamata facile, Pier, era lì in mezzo all'area, non ha mosso un muscolo per sfuggire al fuorigioco, deve fare molta più attenzione.
Thuram! Conclusione respinta, se la cavano qui.
Un grande intervento difensivo, la conclusione non era male, avrebbe potuto creare più di qualche problema all'estremo difensore.
L'intenzione era buona, la conclusione da dimenticare.
De Cutler. Bellanova. C'era solo la potenza, pallone che non ha inquadrato lo specchio della porta.
Questo colpo è nel suo repertorio, stavolta però non ha dosato bene.
Barella. Non bene qui Lautaro che la perde. Prova a farla filtrare. Gioco interrotto, c'è la bandierina alzata. Mezz'ora più recupero al termine della gara. De Cutler. Bellanova. Trova una traccia interessante.
Ottimo l'intervento in tuffo del portiere.
Viene pressato. De Ketelare. Taglia nel mezzo. Ecco De Ron. Prova a impensierire il portiere. Palla che finisce tra le braccia del portiere.
Tiro non potente, ma la parata è comunque ottima.
Difesa grande protagonista, aspettando un possibile pericolo.
Ha fermato bene l'iniziativa avversaria, evitando brutte sorprese.
Attenzione, hanno la possibilità del contropiede. Si alza la bandierina, è fuori gioco, a rete non valida.
Sì, era leggermente più avanti rispetto all'ultimo difensore, ma parliamo davvero di centimetri.
Charles de Cutler. Sostengono la manovra qui. Pallone gestito male. Prova l'imbucato a Thuram. Riceve palla, pericolo da lì. E c'è il gol che premia quantomeno l'orgoglio. Pallone intercettato.
Mkhitaryan.
(15 al termine più recupero). Scamacca vince questo duello e c'è il gol e c'è la tripletta. Che partita!
Prova ad andare in progressione.
Riconquista la palla interrompendo l'azione. Occhio a Lautaro da lì. Decisivo qui il portiere, ci ha messo più che una pezza.
Ha ipnotizzato l'avversario, costringendolo a calciare probabilmente peggio di quanto avrebbe potuto.
Va dentro Barella col corner. Palla che sbatte sulla traversa, pericolo. Il portiere ritrova la palla dopo la conclusione di prima respinta dai legni e può tirare un sospiro di sollievo.
La diabendata ha dato una mano e l'estremo difensore sembrava fuori causa su quel tiro.
Possesso gettato via. Dice di no con una super parata. Opta per il cross nel mezzo. Conclusione di testa e palla alta di poco sopra la traversa.
Ci è andato vicino qui, l'ha alzata solo un po' troppo.
Zappacosta. Ederson. Occhio qui. Ci prova. Palla in rete e adesso sta diventando veramente imbarazzante la distanza. Palla fuori, l'arbitro concede la rimessa con le mani. Contrasto efficace, pulito questo. Sono 120 secondi, questa è l'entità del recupero. Palla recuperata, attenzione. L'alza per mettere alle spalle della difesa. Prova ad alzare la parabola per sorprendere la difesa. Gara che finisce qui, brutta... Gara che si disputa sotto un cielo sereno, condizioni perfette per una partita di calcio. Lo spettacolo in campo dovrebbe guadagnarne. Un saluto da Piero Gipardo e da Lele Adani, pronti a tenervi compagnia anche oggi. Appuntamento da non perdere per tutti gli amanti della Serie A e di live. Mi aspetto una partita fantastica, Lele.
Come sempre, Pier, è un onore essere qui a commentare le partite con te e con il pubblico da casa. L'atmosfera qui è elettrizzante, questo match pare essere davvero imperdibile.
1-0, ecco il gol della squadra ospite che parte subito benissimo. Gabbia. Christian Pulisic. Attende il momento giusto per scaricare il pallone. Possesso prolungato per far muovere la difesa.
Preferiscono temporeggiare piuttosto che buttare via la palla.
Suggerimento interessante tra le linee. Straordinario qui. Palla messa in mezzo da Modric. Altra possibilità d'angolo. Pallone che è uscito, sarà rimessa dal fondo. Ederson. Occhio perché c'è un buon recupero. Un intervento che vale come un gol. Conclusione bloccata bene dal portiere. Yusuf Fofana. Occhio all'imbucata. Sventa il pericolo con questo intervento tempestivo.
Un'entrata perfetta con i tempi giusti.
De Ketelare. Controlla De Ketelare. Ferma l'azione, palla riconquistata bene. Tocco lungo per Modric. Pallone interessante per Modric. Attenzione, il pallone lì e c'è il gol. Dopo il primo mezzo miracolo del portiere, lui non ha sbagliato. Ecco De Ron. Recuperano il pallone. Palla molto interessante. L'arbitro ferma tutto, posizione di offside. Lookman. Ederson. Trova una traccia interessante. De Ketelare. E finalmente c'è il recupero del pallone e il possesso di palla. Può passarla. Occhio al cross nel mezzo. Allontana la minaccia qui. Ha diverse soluzioni, occhio. Hanno il pallone per condurre. Esulta il portiere, fa bene. Questo vale come un gol.
Un intervento prodigioso sfoderato. In molti avrebbero preso gol da quella distanza.
Bellanova. Scamacca. Suggerimento niente male. Continuano a passarsi il pallone in attesa di un varco.
Si passano la palla in attesa che si aprano spazi invitanti. Stanno facendo calcio.
Attenzione, pericolo.
Fofana. Possesso palla ipnotico a caccia del varco giusto. Ottimo qui l'intervento, l'anticipo e il recupero del pallone. Tomori. Gabbia. Pulisic. Fofana. Intervento perfetto al momento giusto.
Ha stoppato una possibile occasione da rete.
L'arbitro fischia e mette fine. Comincia ora la seconda frazione di gioco. Gabbia. Rafa Leao. Ottimo l'intervento a sventare la minaccia. Charles de Ketelaere. Gianluca Scamacca. Attacca, c'è il sostegno. Hanno rischiato ma sono riusciti a recuperare il pallone. E Stupignan. Occhio al contropiede. C'è spazio, attenzione. Grande intervento difensivo.
Appena in tempo. È merito suo se non hanno preso gol in questa occasione.
Lukman. Zappacosta. Bellanova. Gianluca Scamacca. E Stupignan. È stato un buon primo tempo quello di Rafael Leao, vedremo se farà qualcosa di più nella ripresa. Va in porta e c'è il gol, passano nuovamente a condurre. Yusuf Fofana. Christian Pulisic. Gabbia. Giro palla quasi ipnotico, non vogliono buttarla via. Rafa Leao, palla buona per Leao e c'è il gol, che reazione, subito dopo aver subito hanno trovato la rete. Recupera bene qui il pallone. Avanza inarrestabile, alza la parabola per sorprendere la difesa. Possono colpire di rimessa. Sono scoperti dietro, attenzione. Ha sui piedi il pallone del vantaggio. Deviazione provvidenziale, palla che sembrava destinata in porta. Leao! Tentativo bloccato, palla ancora viva. Ha spazio per andare. Azione che sfuma e minaccia sventata. Scamacca. Riceve sostegno. E Stupignan. Pervis e Stupignan. E Stupignan. Ricci. Fofana. Buona qui la lettura, interrompe l'azione d'attacco. Gabbia. Siamo entrati nella fase calda, 10 più recupero. Siamo al tramonto del match, devono sfruttare il poco tempo a disposizione se vogliono portare a casa la vittoria. Possono mettere la freccia qui. Conclusione murata, palla ancora viva. La respinta con i pugni a spazzare l'area. Può farla spiovere in area.
Stanno creando parecchio, guarda quanta pressione mettono gli avversari. I tifosi avvertono il momento positivo e si stringono intorno alla loro squadra per far sentire tutto il loro calore.
Ian. Ederson. Kolasinac. Zappacosta. È ufficiale dunque, si giocherà ancora per un minuto. Altro appuntamento da non perdere, targato EA Sports, è una sfida davvero stellare fra due squadre che possono regalare uno spettacolo. Cielo sereno, condizioni meteo perfette quest'oggi a Torino, Allianz Stadium, e speriamo che anche la partita sia all'altezza per tutti e 90 minuti. Un saluto da parte mia e di Lelia Dani, se volete sapere come andrà a finire rimanete con noi. Torna lo spettacolo della Serie A con tutte le emozioni e i grandi protagonisti. Pubblico già caldo sugli spalti, c'è grande voglia di assistere a un bel match.
Occasionissima, Pier.
La scodella in mezzo.
Bravi qui a bloccare tutto.
Contrasto riuscito, riconquistano bene palla. Zappacosta. Girano palla senza fretta. Ecco De Ron. Palla che si è spenta abbondantemente sul fondo.
Era difficile battere il portiere da lì. Peccato perché la potenza c'era, gli è mancata completamente la mira.
C'è grande attesa per la sua prova, potrebbe essere tra i candidati al premio di migliore in campo quest'oggi.
È in grado di seminare lo scompiglio nella difesa avversaria, ma perché è abilissimo con la palla. Se prende fiducia... Attenzione, qui Pierson in area.
Hanno cercato subito di sbloccarla, ma pallone che finisce sul fondo.
Hanno alzato subito la pressione in attacco, ora non resta loro che riprovarci.
Ha capito tutto e ha recuperato il pallone. Char de Ketelare. Palla messa dentro. Lukman non ha sbagliato. Si gioca, Juve con un gol da recuperare, si attende adesso la risposta bianconera. Ferma tutto con questa entrata efficace. Scamacca. Buono il pallone tra le linee. Conclusione che non sorprende il portiere. Opta per la battuta lunga. Rinvio pigro, danno un'altra chance. Nulla rifatto. L'arbitro assegna il calcio di punizione per la Juve. Ildiz. Tackle efficace qui. Molte opzioni a disposizione. Può inquadrare la porta e c'è il pallone dentro, doppio vantaggio per loro. Palla al centro dopo il gol che fissa il punteggio sul 2-0. Si mette in proprio e c'è il gol del -1, possono ancora crederci. Ha spazio per andare col pallone. Grande intervento difensivo. Palla che è uscita, conquistano la rimessa laterale. De Ron. Cross in mezzo. Non c'è nulla qui. C'è spazio per la ripartenza. Pallone interessante. Eccolo il pareggio. Sono stati bravi a non disunirsi. Si gioca a situazione di equilibrio dopo la rete del 2-2.
Kolasinac.
Palla col contagiri.
Ottimo il pallone filtrante.
Intervento decisivo che interrompe il contropiede. Può cercare lo spiovente in mezzo. Riesce a liberare qui. Può andare. Potevano creare qualcosa di interessante qui. Ottimo lavoro difensivo.
Ha sventato sul nascere un potenziale pericolo.
C'è campo per la ripartenza. Servito David. E c'è il gol. Rimonta completata. Ora sono in vantaggio. Capisce tutto e intercetta palla.
La squadra avversaria riconquista il pallone.
Ecco David. Possono ripartire, attenzione. Può calciare con Seisao. Salva tutto con questo intervento. Fischia l'arbitro, ma è cominciato il secondo tempo. La Juve ha chiuso la prima frazione avanti di una rete. Buono il recupero grazie a questo intervento. Thuram legge bene e interrompe l'azione avversaria. Manuel Locatelli. Buona l'idea qui, intercetta bene il pallone, possono ripartire. Scamacca. Suggerimento intelligente. Dice di no. Optano per il tocco corto. Suggerimento niente male. Può appoggiarla, ci mette una pezza e ferma tutto. Ha fatto veramente ciò che ha voluto nella prima parte del match, confermando di attraversare un ottimo momento di forma.
Quando gioca come oggi è difficile prendergli le misure. Ha realizzato una splendida doppietta che ha permesso alla sua squadra di andare in vantaggio all'intervallo.
Partono in contropiede, recuperano palla. Jonathan David. Occhio al pallone interessante. Gianluca Scamacca. Occhio alla traccia in verticale. Grande parata, che riflesso. Va direttamente in area. Potevano far male da lì. Lookman. Tanti errori da una parte e dall'altra, dettati da un mix di frenesia e imprecisione. C'è spazio per la Juve lungo l'out. Servito David. Palla buona per Conceição. Grande opportunità da lì. E c'è il gol. Aveva la porta praticamente vuota e ha colpito. Lookman. Può mettere palla in area. Contrasto pulito, sventa il tentativo avversario. Uscita provvidenziale quella del portiere qui. Cambiaso. Avanza Conceição. Buono il movimento, palla al piede. Nuovo possesso nella propria tre quarti, possono ripartire. Kolasinac. Prova con questo lancio in verticale. Può controllarla, attenzione. Il portiere dice di no. Riceve palla alle spalle della difesa. Palla in rete, ha battuto il portiere. Stiamo vedendo davvero una rete dopo l'altra, uno spettacolo incredibile. Prova con questo filtrante, può nascere qualcosa. Conclusione, preda facile del portiere. Errore bianconero qui nel possesso. Francisco Conceição. Vediamo come sfruttano il contropiede. Cerca la soluzione personale. Respinge la conclusione.
Ha intercettato splendidamente la traiettoria del tiro. Difficile dire se la palla sarebbe entrata o meno. Nel dubbio però ha fatto bene a intervenire.
Bellanova. Jim City. Ecco De Ron. Adesso non lo giocare 300 secondi più recupero. Recupera bene palla qui.
Evidente supremazia territoriale degli ospiti negli ultimi 15 minuti, con percentuali altissime di possesso palla. Stanno stringendo i tempi per arrivare al pareggio. Ormai non manca più tanto tempo alla fine. Sanno che ogni azione potrebbe essere quella buona per trovare il gol. Devono insistere.
Occhio al tentativo, che tuffo del portiere! Devono sfruttare al meglio questo calcio d'angolo col cronometro che avanza, non hanno più molte chance. C'è la traversa che salva tutto! Gara molto sentita dalle due tifoserie, animi ulteriormente su... Immagini che vi giungono in diretta dallo stadio, teatro della sfida in programma oggi. Seguiteci perché sicuramente non mancherà lo spettacolo. Ovviamente non sono solo, con me, come sempre, Lele Adani. Scende in campo lo spettacolo della Serie A in live. Vedremo se le due squadre sapranno offrirci uno spettacolo all'altezza della loro tradizione. Vorranno regalare una gioia ai molti tifosi.
Ben detto Piere, benvenuti anche da parte mia. Mettetevi comodi, preparatevi, perché quella di oggi sembra una partita che regalerà più di un brivido.
Va in porta, salva la propria porta con un grande intervento in tuffo. Riceve e controlla, vediamo se sfrutta l'occasione. 1-0, c'è il gol del vantaggio. Zappacosta. Lukman. Può andare in porta qui. Sfuma l'occasione. Occhio a questo lancio. Si alza la bandierina, è fuori gioco, rete non valida.
Sì, era leggermente più avanti rispetto all'ultimo difensore, ma parliamo davvero di centimetri.
Charles de Ketelaere. Entrata decisa, perde palla. Suggerimento interessante. Conclusione da sottomisura che esalta i riflessi del portiere.
Attento, concentrato, ha fatto sembrare facile una parata che non lo era affatto.
Attenzione, pericolo. Pallone buono questo. Splendida giocata difensiva.
Appena in tempo, è merito suo se non hanno preso gol in questa occasione.
Va profondo Scamacca. Fischia l'arbitro, c'è offside. Guadagna metri lateralmente a Zaccagni. C'è spazio, attenzione. Hanno avuto il pallone per allungare sugli avversari e portarsi a +2.
Beh, possiamo parlare di chiare occasioni da rete sprecate in questo caso. Speriamo per loro che non debbano recriminare per questo errore.
Gran palla questa. Jim City. Scamacca. Dice di no con una super parata. Mette palla in aria. Conclusione respinta, non è finita. Entra sull'avversario e recupera palla. Zaccagni. Rovella. Possesso consegnato agli avversari. Palla molto interessante. Scocca la conclusione. Palla che sbatte sul corpo del difensore.
Intervento provvidenziale. Poteva rivelarsi una conclusione potenzialmente pericolosa. Ha avuto la prontezza e il riflesso di mettersi sulla traiettoria al momento opportuno.
Pallone intercettato. Può mettere palla dentro. Ha spazzato via e concesso il fallo laterale. Azione che può diventare pericolosa. È tutto solo Castellanos. Rete! Arriva il raddoppio. Zappacosta. Provano a farsi avanti. Azione che sfuma e minaccia sventata. Portiere fuori dai pali. E c'è il gol, si porta a casa il pallone, tripletta per lui. Zappacosta. Zappacosta. Recuperano palla. Può portare il pallone lateralmente. Traversone al centro. Nessun problema qui per la difesa che è intervenuta bene.
Ha interrotto sul nascere una possibile minaccia.
Bellanova. Jim City. Ederson. Suggerimento intelligente. Vada di Ketelaere. Bellanova. Riconquistano bene il pallone qui. Viene avanti, può contare sull'aiuto della squadra. Jim City. Fa su il pallone con un intervento pulito. Sfugge al proprio rivale. Non un granché il cross. Finisce il primo tempo. Comincia il secondo tempo, complicato ovviamente il recupero, grande distanza fra le due squadre. Ecco De Ron. Ederson. Passaggio intercettato, palla recuperata. Prova a farla filtrare. Tentativo ribattuto. Ha spazio per avanzare. Apre sul Rovella. Portiere che in qualche modo ha sventato la minaccia. Bellanova. Può avanzare, a spazio. Offensiva che non va a buon fine. Occhio alla ripartenza. Occasione d'oro questa. E c'è la rete che allarga ulteriormente, porta a +4. Ecco De Ron. Ederson. Gianluca Scamacca. Palla interessante. Bella parata. In tuffo. Siamo entrati nell'ultima mezz'ora di gioco. Poi ovviamente il recupero. Apre su Castellanos. Il portiere la alza sopra la traversa. Palla che finisce in area. Brutto questo rinvio. Tocco verticale interessante. Dice di no con questo intervento. Palla toccata corta. Nuova possibilità dalla bandierina. Preferisce il tocco corto. Palla fuori, si ripartirà con la rimessa laterale. Ederson. Buona lettura qui, pallone recuperato. Isaksen. Prende campo, palla al piede. Non sfruttano questo possesso. Rovella. Castellanos. Azione che sfuma, era offside. Non tengono questo pallone. Si mette in proprio. Che tuffo del portiere. Sceglie il breve. Crossa in mezzo. Apprezzabile qui il tentativo di testa col pallone che è uscito di poco. Lukman. Recuperano bene palla, questa poteva essere pericolosa. Bravissimo qui il portiere che ha salvato dopo l'errore del suo compagno.
Qui va sottolineato lo splendido intervento con cui il portiere ha rimediato l'errore in disimpegno. Stavano per prendere gol su un brutto pallone perso.
Cerca la soluzione personale. Ha cercato la porta, conclusione fuori di poco. ...600 secondi al 90°. Interrompe bene l'azione, intercettando il lancio. Non male questo passaggio. Parata eccezionale questa. Sceglie la soluzione ravvicinata. Ecco De Ron. De Ketelare. De Ron. De Catler. Ecco Zappacosta. Difesa attenta che ferma l'azione qui. Ederson prova l'effetto sorpresa da lì. Intervento di routine questo per il portiere, era difficile da lì. Castellanos. Palla interessante, attenzione. Intervento provvidenziale, evitato un gol che sembrava fatto.
Ottimo intercetto, se quella palla fosse passata sarebbero stati guai grossi.